right, let's see if we can go live here.
All right. Not everyone could be a Canadian. It's not easy. Of course, you have to show empathy, love, respect, love of the country, love of your neighbor, love of a peaceful environment. There's a lot of things there that you won't get there. We don't want weapons, guns per se, in Canada. So the people decided to get rid of the guns. The people, not the government, the people. We don't want fucking school shootings in Canada. You know, that's number one. But we don't want people going around and killing people with guns. Number two. Number three, there's no need for 90% of the guns on the market. You can't use them. Not in Canada, I mean. You cannot legally use them. M15, Kalashnikov. I'm sure you know what that is. And drop off Kalashnikov from Russia. You know, he's supposed to make farm machinery, but he went and made a gun. You know, how dumb was that? How dumb was that? He didn't want to feed himself. He wanted to kill someone. How dumb was that? Killing doesn't get you anywhere. Killing doesn't get the country anywhere. Donald Trump's bombed 83 souls out in the ocean that were just fishing, going for a fish pool. I can say that because Donald Trump says there's drugs on board. He doesn't have evidence, and neither do I. So I can say, and the International Court will say, that Donald Trump murdered 83 people. Plain and simple. There is no act of war until there is a declaration of war under Congress. So you can't really say, well, we're at war
Audio.
with Venezuela, because the Congress has not declared war on Venezuela. So henceforth, in a court of law, in the International Court of Law, Donald Trump's guilty. Pete Hegseth is guilty. All those minions and sycophants of Donald Trump are guilty. Even Susie Wiles, the stupid bitch. She doesn't have enough sense to stop this maniac before he completely decimates America, the structure,
Audio.
the integrity of America, while there's still some semblance of integrity left. Oh, my. Poor Donnie. I feel for him. I'm sure he knows the end of the train ride is near.
Audio, audio. Yeah, that's odd. I don't know why. Hello, hello. Yeah, go ahead, Marty. I got you. Go ahead. Yeah, I got you in there. You in the mobile? Is that where you're at? It may be just a touch off frequency, but you're very clear. I can understand you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. And now you're even that much off. I tell you what, Marty, I got my YouTube going. You can hear yourself talking there, Roger. Are you out to go get your daughter? Is where you're going? Oh yeah, you started clear up a whole lot better there. You know what, Marty? Yeah, maybe it did there. And Marty, I'll be honest with you, you sound cleaner. That amp helped you out. Where are you at now, Marty? I'm not even looking at you either. You want to try something cool? Go to YouTube and look up my call sign. You can do it at home or on the home computer, on your phone, whatever you want to do. No, look at 2 World Radio 0696. Yep. If well, are you busy right now? Go downstairs and we'll work through this. Go to YouTube. I still got a little touching up to do on it, but wait till you see this. Just go to your web page, go to web search and look up YouTube. Yep. Number 2. 0696. And it should be a web page that you look at and it says live on it. Yeah, you want to go to Edge. Yeah. You put in 2 World Radio 0696. And it should have a symbol on there. It says live. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Where it says live. Are you on YouTube? Oh, you got to go to YouTube. You're on Microsoft Edge. Go to YouTube. Just click YouTube and open up YouTube. So YouTube has got a bar graph at the top. Just type in 2 World Radio 0696. Lord, Dad. What do you mean nothing happened? Are you on YouTube? Have you found my page where it says live? Leave this, man. There's a bar at the top of the YouTube page. That's where you... See where it says live? Dad, I got Luke calling me. I'll call you back. Go ahead, bud. Oh, I don't know then, Luke. They take it back. Oh, fuck. Well, get out and look and see if you got loose lug nuts or something. Did they switch the tires? Did they balance them?
Yes. That's yep. It had a strap inside. No leaks.
It has what on the sidewall?
In it.
Oh, Lord.
Right.
Um,
just like kept driver's side. Driver's side. There. Back right. Side.
they probably didn't balance them, Luke. That's why you're all over the road.
It feels fine.
What? Well, I'm telling you, they're not balanced.
Said,
Well, they probably didn't, Luke. I mean, is it, like, dangerous to drive?
no.
Well, I mean, all you can do is try that, and if you need to, pull back over somewhere else and have them balance your tires. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the only answer I can give you. Make sure you got the right tire pressure in them. Well, that may be causing it too. Too much air in them. But you got a faulty back tire, another one too. So, I mean, what I told you was you should have got all four tires. All right. Well, just drive safe. If you need us our help, we'll come and get you. Bye. You figure it out?
Left side. Two.
That's not all that, man. Come on, Dad. Are you on YouTube?
This is what I'm saying.
And at the top of the YouTube page, not this search bar on the left top, I'm talking about the top of the YouTube page. It should have a search bar.
I have a search bar.
Put in my stuff, and it should pop you right up to my page.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube all the time.
I don't type.
How do you go to start watching videos about? It's the same on the phone as it is here.
I don't type.
You have to if you want to search something. That doesn't make sense.
Type 696
Hit enter.
696.
0696.
696.
Oh. Go to it.
Click.
Yes. Go to 420 on your radio. There is going to be a delay. Be prepared for that. Go ahead and talk. I won't hear you.
World Radio 696. World Radio 696.
You see it? There's a delay.
Sorry.
Man, you got to get this together, Dad. I'm talking back to you, but it's just going to be a delay on the video. I hear you, man. Go ahead. Yeah, Dad, I can see your signal on my, there's just a delay, Dad. There's just nothing I can do it.
See.
Hello, 696. Audio 696. Hello. Hello. I think I see it right above it. No, that ain't it. Audio. Testing 1, 2. I think I found it. I'm not sure.
That's you, Dad. That's your signal right there. Did you see that?
My, oh my. How about that 0696? 0696. Hello?
That's the signal I'm getting on you. And you're live. You're live on YouTube right now.
So,
Yeah, pretty neat, huh?
I know. Look, I want to see. Sorry.
Went through the process, Dad. I mean, there's nothing you can do. You got to go through the process. Check this out. See the screen? Yeah, why not? Let's go, ho ho. Oh, that's funny shit. Yeah. So now I'm live on YouTube. Hey, watch this. Watch this one. Hee hee. Yeah, there. I had to download them, but you see Santa shoveling snow. He's at the bottom of the screen, just below the spectrum. Yeah. What do you think about that? Huh? That's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, so you... Got what? Oh, he pulled YouTube up? How about that? Yeah, that's pretty neat, ain't it? Well, hey, once I start talking to people and directing them to my page, they'll be able to see what I hear and have a conversation and just listen to themselves, I guess. Right now? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'll talk right now. No, it don't. You won't hear me. He won't hear me until I'm talking into the radio. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop that. All right. Let me figure all that out. Yeah, I guess. All right. Yeah. All right. Bye. right, Marty. Tell me if that came up any. Marty, I don't know if you're live with me or not, but I turned the volume up. Tell me if it worked. Can you talk to me on the radio? I'm on 420, Roger.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Audio testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Yeah, go ahead, Dad. I got a copy on you. Marty and I were just talking on text message, so I'm still on there, Roger.
Yeah, I went back to it. I tested to see if I could get back to it. I did. And oh my God, you got a signal from HE double dash. Oh my God, it sounds good.
I hear you, Dad. Yeah, I'm running a 3K profile right now, which only takes me a second to adjust that. But 3K is what I'm throwing at you there, Roger.
Well, you tell my TV screen that, because it's going up halfway of your visual of the church. It's almost passing the church on my signal over here. And I'm watching audio. I think that's my transmit at the top of the screen right under the S meter, and it's bumping that yellow line. I think that's me, Roger.
Dad, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're looking at the YouTube video, and I don't know how you're doing that, what your method is, but needless to say, there is the delay, and what you should be seeing is your signal on 420. There's a little adjustment you got to make on your visual part of it, but you're definitely coming in on my end there, Roger.
Okay, yeah, well, on your picture of your screen with Santa Claus going and all that stuff, well, he disappeared. But you've got a S meter underneath True World Radio 0696. Well, underneath that, it shows a signal. And I think that's me bumping a signal, and there's nothing else on it. But when you key up, oh my God, all the 9 bars or whatever you got there, they're all jumping up and down.
Yeah, that's if you look underneath the word signal in that box, that's my mic, and I'm bringing that over to 0. Every once in a while, my fidelity, it'll bounce past it. And then I got my EQ setting, and then I got my leveler, and then the leveler gain, ALC. Hey, I got an ALC too. And then ALC compression, and then CFC compression, average. I got to work on that a little bit. And then the next one underneath that is power. And I'm probably only putting out 1 watt on the power on this Hermes there, Roger.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. And like I said, when I'm talking, there's nothing there. The delay just now took effect, and everything went away except for the very top bar for the signal. Like I said, I don't think that's me. I'm not real sure. But everything else, oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Well, Dad, you're not supposed to have those come across. That's my transmit. That's things that I look at to verify that I'm operating correctly. The CFC average needs to come down a little bit. It's a little hot. But your signal on the S meter at the top and the first graph that says signal is all you got to look at there. That's all you'll see.
Yeah, I catch that. Sure. No comment, no wrong comment on that. And of course, I can't believe that signal on the S meter is actually accurate for my signal. But oh my gosh, even if it is or is not, I'll take that any day of the week. But no, this is pretty cool. I guess I'll just have to start searching YouTube and see whenever you might be up here transmitting there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know, Dad. I'll try to, do as much as I can. It does take up a lot of space on the internet, but hey, I'm up and running. What do you think?
Keep it up. Yeah, keep up running. That's right. That's the way to do it.
And I'm going to work on that latency. I don't want it to be exact on time. You got to have a little buffer between your actual and the signal going through the internet. But I could speed that up a little bit. There's definitely a delay there.
Yeah, I'm watching those crosshairs over in the lower left-hand corner while you were talking, and they were coming up, let's say, to the left of the screen, up there about halfway with your needles, that needle was working, and, of course, when you unkeyed, it all went away. But, this is pretty daggone good.
Yeah, all you're seeing there is that's my forward and my reflect, the bottom left-hand corner. It's showing that I'm doing about a watt. And I have no SWR there, Roger.
That'll work just fine in my book, absolutely. But, I'm surveying the screen here, and, wow, this is pretty daggone neat.
Yeah, and, hey, I got some adjustments to do on it, but it's my first official YouTube premiere. The other thing is you're hearing my actual voice, not processed audio. Obviously, on the radio, it's sounding different, but you're hearing my over-the-air sound. I'm not real sure I don't know how I can get away from that. I don't know if it's picking it up through the TV or my live mic. I don't know. I need to work on that. I'd prefer that to be blanked out and all you hear is my audio through the video. But until I figure that out, I'm stuck with it.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I just bumped my key ad here, and it says, make sure your microphone is on and then try again. I don't understand what's going on with that.
I have no idea where that came up on you. I don't know. You got me.
Yeah, now I lost my little mouse so I can exit out of it. Well, my mouse will come. Oh, I ain't using the mouse right now. Boy, I'm smart. I was using my foot pedal.
Yeah, you'll have that. You must be getting overwhelmed with too much stuff happening at one time, huh?
Yeah, I forgot I moved the mouse up to the top of my screen so I don't bump it in any way. Here I am holding my foot pedal and I thought it was my mouse.
Yeah, Marty texted me and said the volume was real low. What does it sound like now?
In my ears it sounds good. Now I don't know for sure. It sounds just like you. Sound like you're sitting here in the room.
No, what I'm asking for is the video audio. So what the video is picking up, like for you, how does your audio sound coming through the video?
Well, I'm using my headset, so let me turn the volume up here on TV. And right now, try keying up because I don't hear anything.
Oh, there ain't even a static level? That's, you should hear a static level.
What I mean on my TV screen, on the video, on my YouTube screen, I turn the volume up here on the TV and I'm not hearing anything.
So you can't hear my voice when you see my signal coming up there or yours or whatever. Like right now, I just keyed up. I can see it on the video that I'm transmitting. Is there no audio from my voice?
No, I'm not getting anything on the voice on the TV, and I got it cranked up to a 28. Hey, down in the lower left-hand corner, Two World Radio 0696, 13 subscribers.
Mr. Tater. Well, I'm glad you did. Good to catch you. So 7-3's Merry Christmas, my friend.
Well, I'll try you out there, Trapper. Good afternoon, sir.
There's Uncle Mike. Hello, Mike.
Hey, hello there, Uncle Trapper. Sounding good back here today. I'm trying to do a YouTube live, and I don't know. You tell me one day when you get a chance. Just go to Two World Radio 0696 on YouTube, and I'm live right now, Roger.
Oh, wow. You're expecting me to remember all of that? Holy cow. I'd be lucky to find my own hand.
Trapper, I'll send it to you in a text.
All right. Thanks, Marty.
Yeah, Marty, maybe it'll work out. I'm on there. Are you watching it now, Marty?
No, I turned it off.
Okay, yeah. It's Two World Radio 0696, Trapper. I don't know. This is my first go around with it. Hopefully it's going to work. Hey, Roger.
Well, I got this YouTube up, but I can't figure out how to put an address in. I'm going to have to mess with it.
Just go to the top of the YouTube page, and there's a search bar just right above it. You know, you'll see some stuff on there, but you just need to go right above it. There's a search bar, and put 2 World Radio 0696 and hit enter.
What a bunch of cotton-picking nonsense.
Trapper, I sent you how to type it in.
Thanks, Marty.
Come on in, Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama.
That's the last vehicle standing?
No, I don't know what you meant by last vehicle standing. No, it's just my call sign, and it should pull up a box that says live. If you go to that, you'll see it.
Live grenades, okay.
I still sound all right to you, Mike?
Yeah, you're just a mighty bit garbled. You know, you're not bad, Marty. I hear every word you're saying. Go to the YouTube video. You'll see it. It's not you. It's not your 7300.
Oh, I know that. I understand.
Yeah, and you're good and loud. That's for sure. Are you in the car still?
Yeah, I'm in the parking lot waiting for her to come out.
Well, buddy, you got her going on then. Yeah, good for you. That's a good radio to keep in the mobile.
Oh, I got an Anytone 666.
Oh, no shit. I thought you said you got a Galaxy. Somebody dropped off Anytone to you?
No, I have a Galaxy in here now, but I got an Anytone 666.
All right. Well, you're kicking ass and taking names now, Roger.
I'm going to put it in tomorrow. It's supposed to be 50.
Yeah. Is that, did you buy it brand new?
No, I got it as a Christmas present.
Yeah. Good for you, man. That'll work. I guess you'll do it tomorrow and we'll check it out.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I get it in there.
I hope I ain't got Trapper all screwed up out there. You good, sir?
I think I'm there, but I can't get any volume. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, no. I hope it ain't on my end. I turned stuff up, but I can't test it. So I'm waiting for somebody to tell me what I need to do.
Hey, I had the same problem, Mike, when I got in there the first time.
How did you fix it, Marty?
I don't know. I just made sure my volume was up on my phone.
Trapper, is that how you're trying to watch it on your phone?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would just hit your volume key on the side of it. I don't know what kind of phone you got, but turn the volume up.
Yeah, it's already on high. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, but Trapper, it's my first go around with it, so it may be an adjustment on my end. I've went through the parameters of how to, change it, but maybe I need to look into it a little bit deeper if it ain't working.
Hey, Trapper, when you get onto the page, there's an unmute button you got to push.
Did you hear that, Trapper? There's an unmute button you got to hit.
Oh, I don't know where that's at, so I'm looking.
Yeah, Trapper, if you're doing it on your phone, just hit the screen where the video is, and then in the bottom right-hand corner, there'll be a speaker icon, and there may be a slash in it, and that means that's muted. All you got to do is hit that, and it should open it up.
Well, I'm there, and I can't find any of it. I've looked down here. I've done exactly what you said. Nothing comes up, so I don't know. I can see the activity on your scope there, and on your meter needle going up and down, but I can't figure out why I can't. Anyway, I'll keep trying.
All righty, sir. Well, you can see your signal coming through there. I don't know. It's tough for me on this end to try to help you. I didn't listen to it. What I need to do is get my wife to pull it up on her phone and see if the volume's good.
Well, it's good, Mike. You just have to find that speaker on the page and unmute it.
All right, Marty. So did you go back to it and listen?
Yeah, I've been listening to it while you're talking on it.
All righty, man. Well, we got a new toy. We'll see how this all pans out, Roger.
That's cool. I really like that. That way I can get you on and set up a radio.
There you go, man. You got that little delay there. Now, I'm going to work on that, too, that latency part. I'm going to try to speed that up. But I don't want it too close in my setup. I need to have just a little bit of latency, but maybe not that long.
Right, you don't want it to run together. Did you get your new thermostat yet?
Yes, sir. It's all up and running already. Don't know what happened. That thermostat was only up there probably about 6 months. So it took a shit on me. And then my boy brought one from work, and we hooked it up, and it took off running.
Great. I'm glad you got heat.
You see where I'm switching these screens? I don't know. This gonna be fun. Marty, are you using the same antenna? I know you got the new radio, but the same antenna?
Yeah, it's a Stereo 5000.
Yeah, that's right. You told me about that. That's a good antenna, man. Good for that guy bringing it by, that radio. So hopefully, hell, that Anatone, that transmitted 4K too.
Oh, Roger.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's straight out of the box. There is a menu inside there that you got to tinker with a little bit, but I think it's straight up there.
Now, this is better than SCR.
Well, good, man. That's why I'm doing it. I am going to put an SDR together, though. I've already got the Kiwi ordered. I need to figure out what the best case scenario is when I go talking on the radio to keep from blowing out the Kiwi there, Roger.
Roger.
Marty, I told my wife what I'm probably going to do for a bit is I'm going to leave this running live pretty much all the time. That way I can listen in on my own gear there, Rodney.
I don't know if I can get back in there now or not.
Yeah, go ahead, Trapper. You're back in there, sir.
Well, there's a terrible delay here, but anyway, I was hooked up to a Bluetooth and I didn't realize it, so I unhooked the Bluetooth and now I can hear you on my phone. So yeah, it sounded good, and I'll just have to be patient with the delay here. Thank you very much. 1279.
There you go, Trapper. I meant to tell you about that. I was speaking to Marty about it. There is a little bit of a latency, but I think, in all honesty, I need it that way. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to try to get it a little tighter, but I do need a little buffer there, Roger. You know, and the other thing, Trapper, what you can do, if you're going to talk to me, we'll have a little QSO. And you can just scroll backwards and listen to your audio if you want. You know, that's what I do a lot when I talk to guys somewhere. I'll listen to my audio and see what I need to adjust.
Delay, but anyway, no, it sounds really good, Mike, and congratulations getting that done. I look forward to hearing that again.
All right, Trapper, you took a dump on me, man. Mother Nature's playing her tricks, so I'll wave the hand to you. We'll be on the channel and standing by.
Yeah, Trevor, you have a good afternoon. 73s.
Marty, if I could ask you, what does the screen look like? Is that a good setup or not?
Yeah, I like the screen, yeah.
Yeah, and can you tell I'm transmitting at 3K right now, too?
Roger that.
Yeah, and I'm facing northeast, too. Man, I got a terrible west noise level.
I'm not hearing anybody right now but you.
Leave my Christmas theme up there. That's a little weird, but you know, looks pretty cool, don't it?
Oh, I'm not looking at it right now. Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you see Santa going across the screen at the bottom? He's shoveling snow.
Yeah, I see.
Thanks, Marty. I appreciate it. It's just another evolution of my radio, and Roger. Yeah, I thought about the old boy. I ain't spoke to him in a couple weeks there. I don't know. Propagation ain't doing too good out in that direction. So, I got to catch up to him. I ain't spoke to him in a while. So, yeah, he'll be happy to see this.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, man, that'll work. The one thing I need to do, though, because you're not getting my audio, other than listening to me on your radio, what you're hearing is my real live audio, my voice. And I'm going to try to tamper that down. I don't want the room. I want the actual fidelity of the transmit, which is going through YouTube. So I got to work on that. I got to work on the latency, and I got to work on that, the actual audio that I'm hearing. My grandkids might be upstairs banging on the floor, and I don't want that going on,
Right. Well, so far you've done a good job with it.
Marty, I appreciate it, sir. Like I said, it's the next evolution to my setup here. Yeah, I got a lot more going on. What's next? I'll figure something else out, Roger.
Yes, Roger that. You're always busy.
But really, to be honest with you, that's what makes radioing fun. Figuring out something new. I sat here and contemplated about this for a couple weeks, and I'm like, what the hell? Let me try it. Here's the result.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes with the SDRs, they're not on channel, one. And number two, you like that NKU one. I don't even know if he's up in the air anymore, but the NKU one, he's facing in the wrong direction, so we're kind of in a flux where we don't make it into that antenna that well.
Right. I noticed that because I don't hear myself. I have to really listen.
Yeah, the other day, let's see, I was on 275, jumping on to 471 in the big truck, and I had it on, and it came in plain as day. So he's got a weird directional of his dipole. he doesn't promote it either yet, so I don't know which direction he's facing.
No, Roger.
Dude, I've already got 20 views on this.
That's cool.
Yeah, hard telling who they are. One day I'll figure it out. But one of the big things I'm trying to do is, to network it to where when I'm talking across the pond, or I'm talking to the guys in Australia, I could tell them to go straight to the web page and see how it works.
I was just going to say that. That'd be cool for them guys across the pond to do that and hear themselves.
I guess you're on the move, huh?
No, I started the car up and turned the amp back on.
Yeah, there you go. Put a little fire to the wire, Roger.
Yeah, I can't run the amp with the motor off. It'll jibber jazz everything up.
Well, you got a good enough signal coming in there. If you're listening to that, you should be able to hear it, right?
Well, I heard it barefooted.
Well, there you go. You don't need my opinion. Just listen to it to yourself.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Marty, I got to take a call. I'll leave it on, and I'll be back.
All righty, we'll catch you.
hear me, Marty?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm on the move now.
No copy.
just love the smell of deportation. Midday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, brace yourself. I'm here. I just can't help myself. Bless the American citizen, and God bless Trump. Yeah, well, look at it this way. If you don't like it here, leave. It's one bit. Get out of the country. Leave. I just love the smell of deportation. Midday. Oh, yeah.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Is that all you can say? Hello. Hi.
What's up, Dad? I heard you in there. I was actually listening to you on Kathy's computer there, Roger. All right, Dad, you buy or what? I heard you talking there. I guess you got the volume turned down.
No, I didn't know if you was talking to me or not. I still don't hear you on the TV set. I've got you on the radio, but, not on the TV.
There's a volume control on the TV or on the YouTube page. You gotta turn it up, Dad. I had to do the same thing to Kathy's there, Roger.
Yeah, this delay and stuff's it's take a while to get used to. I heard you talking and keying up, said you had to do it for Kathy's. But this delay is something else.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Just ain't got back to it. I mean, there's, I don't know, what is it, about a 6 to 8 second delay?
Yeah, it makes you want to double over everything.
Well, what I would do, Dad, is I would turn either the radio volume down or I would, vice versa, turn one of the two up or down, and just go off that. I mean, I that's all I can tell you.
Yeah, the radio has definitely been turned down, but like the TV, I'm not hearing anything on the TV. I'm hearing it through the external speakers and through the headset.
Now, just to give you a heads up, Dad, your TV must have, when you're running YouTube, it doesn't run the TV speakers. It's running the external speakers.
Yeah, and when I'm talking, it's loud in my ear for myself while I'm talking, and as you're talking, there's definitely delay. It needs a little bit more punch when I'm not talking.
I've just turned the volume all the way up on this thing, Dad, and I don't particularly think that's going to work.
Yeah, I don't know what you did that time, but I definitely was not receiving too well. And in fact, I'm not seeing any signal what's there. I'm back. But your audio went way, way down. Yeah, I saw you change something, but I can't tell if there's been any change on the screen.
I just turned the volume down, Dad. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with the things that you're referencing to me.
Yeah, well, you know where the reindeer is, that little red dot right beside it. You turned it down.
Yeah, I did. I just turned the overall volume of the SDR down, so it worked out for me. I don't know. Is it loud enough for you to hear?
Yeah, it's loud enough for me to hear, but that daggone delay makes everything such a hassle.
Here's what I can tell you to do. Here's how that'll work. Don't worry about listening to it on the video. Listen to me live through your radio, and later on, go back to the video and listen to yourself. And you'll be able to tell what you may or may not want to do when it comes to your radio.
I did hear myself earlier. I forget exactly what I did, but I did hear myself talking. No, I do while I'm talking. The delay, I do hear myself, and it's loud enough in my headset.
Dude, I'll tell you what. When you're talking to me, Dad, here's the deal. When you're talking to me, you may have your headphones on. Go over there to your EQ and turn the headphone set up, because your speakers that are bringing the audio in, it's loud as it can be. I don't know. Maybe your volume on your headset's turned down.
Yeah, well, that's it. I got the volume set so I can hear you, but it's not, I'm still having troubles with the sound on your transmit. Yeah, I heard Marty. I believe it was Trapper. He was trying to talk to everybody, but I was still having trouble pulling you out.
It's all a work in progress at this point. I don't know. I'm having fun with it. I just need to, work a few little bugs out of it and go from there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. We'll get it all lined up. Everything will be copacetic if we could just get the delay out of it, okay?
So y'all can line up and kiss my ass. Better get in line, 'cause Christmas is coming fast. And once it's gone, you won't be able to kiss my ass. Oh, I taped the mistletoe to my floppy drawers. So y'all.
All right, yeah, I'm working with it, man. There's a lot to go on here. This ain't plug and play. What I'm trying to do is figure out the bugs is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, well, I got all those other clowns coming in there, but I think you're going to figure it out. I just hope everything works. And now my delay come back in, so I'm doubling up with myself. Yeah, this is getting tough.
Hey, Dad, do me a favor, bud, and just turn the volume down on your exterior speakers. Turn it down. Turn it off. All you need to do is listening to me on the radio. That's it. You don't need that background.
Try it now with just the radio.
All right, yeah, it should be similar to what it is all the time. We'll get to the other part of it when we get a chance.
I ask him out.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I can do without the hesitation and all that stuff. I'm watching your signal, watching my signal, and that's the way it's supposed to work. And I heard, like I said, I heard Marty in there, and I think it was Trapper, I was just struggling trying to split the hairs, trying to get the sound to where it is what I'm used to. Let's put it that way. I mean, I'm enjoying what you've done. This is really good. And, oh, well, we'll keep it up.
Yeah, sooner or later I'll get it worked out. This is my first go around with it, so I don't know. There's probably some bugs in it.
Oh, no doubt there's going to be bugs, that's for sure, and you're going to be able to solve it. Hey, I noticed here on the right-hand side, somebody looked like your call sign, 1.X views 9 years ago with an FTDX FT950.
Yeah, Dad, that was a video I posted 9 years ago. That's me talking about how to set the first IF up on it there.
been 9 years ago?
Yeah, matter of fact, yeah, 9 years ago, I sat down here in the room and tried to sort it out. A guy got a hold of me on the radio one day and said, "Hey, man, how did you do that?" And I said, "I'll put a YouTube video together." I think there's 1,200 people that's watched that video.
No kidding. Awesome. Wow. Oh, wow, that is cool.
Yeah, and to keep my noise level down, because of going out west, it's so high, I got my beam facing at 45 degrees there.
Yeah, well, you know, this frequency, we get all those guys creating havoc and all that good stuff, but, you know, that's the way it goes, my goodness. Yeah. Well, anyway, did you hear from Luke yet?
Yeah, he said he was on his way. He stopped and got a tire, and unfortunately, when he stopped and got the tire, they told him he had another bad tire, but it was usable. So he took off after they did the tire, and he's saying that the car is driving erratic, like the balance is not right. Steering's a little messed up.
Hey, Roger, well, text him back and tell him just slow his speed down a little bit. He'll be okay.
Yeah, I've gave him my opinion about it, but like I told him, if he needed me to head out that way, I guess we'll head that way. He said he's about 8 hours away, so I told him to give me a call if he needed help.
Okay, give me a call if you need some help. Oh, man, if he doesn't help it, he's like the rest of us. If he don't have trouble, he don't have nothing, right?
Yeah, I think he's going to take the truck back when he goes back. And then when me and Kathy go down there, we'll probably bring it back home.
Yeah, that's when he's supposed to take a big road trip there, right?
Yeah, that's when he's leaving to go to Japan. So I don't know what the exact date is in February, but her and I are going to go down there to see him off. And we'll probably just bring his truck back with us. Hey, I just turned my antenna back your direction. What up?
Just sitting down there.
I don't know what just happened, but you doubled with me.
Yeah, I said it's not going to do any good with him not being there, and it's just sitting there. Yeah, bring it home.
Top of the day, DXers 455 Pirate Radio.
I turned my antenna back at you, and I guess that you lost me, Roger.
Oh, yeah, sometimes that Prescott comes in there and wipes the frequency out.
Dad, I have no idea. I just said I turned my antenna back towards you, and evidently you didn't hear me.
I heard you, but I also said that guy in Prescott is messing the frequency up.
Did he take me out looking right at you?
Pretty damn close.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do something here. Ain't no way. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, we know Linear Lips out there. He's definitely gets in there and tries to tighten the frequency up. Don't do it all the time, but he tries.
So with me at 45, that brings you up. What's it do for me?
Sounds real good. Now he's talking about guys that linger lipping around and the bucket mouths and all that stuff. Can't rag chew or nothing. I don't know what his problem is, but now he's not affecting you too bad right now.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't know, man. Crazy time.
455 regulator. Got about 27 minutes to go.
See, now, anyway, I ain't going to go on about him. He's nothing but tying up trouble.
be back. I got to tend to something. I'll be back.
All right, are you going to leave your YouTube page up?
Yeah, why not? I'm going to come back in here. I just need to do something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be right back here, too. Yeah, I'll be back.
Hypocritical radio operators, I always say it was. They told me over and over and over again how this is a call frequency, and I'm doing it all wrong, and here they are talking, you know? It's not the guns, it's the idiots behind the guns. Too many idiots on the planet is the problem.
Boy, I'm telling you, it doesn't fail. Gentlemen, don't have to listen to this guy. You can write you on any frequency that you're on. Don't worry about what he says. He has no control of the radio frequencies. He cannot control your microphone. Leave the gentleman alone. Don't say no more about him, because the more you say, the bigger his head gets. We're gone.
Looks like Donald Trump has reclassified marijuana as a Schedule 3, so that is a good thing for marijuana smokers throughout the world. 455, your friendly neighborhood pirate radio, CQing, day after day. Sir, you guys gotta quit being so envious and so jealous. Face it, somebody has to have the best, somebody has to have the worst, and then everybody in the middle. That's just how life is. Those are the laws of physics, gentlemen. Do not try to deny the laws of physics. Anyway, guys, I think a lot of you gentlemen are not properly medicated. I can tell by the tone of your voices, and that's where the problem lies in the frequency. That's why we always recommend that you study the frequency properly medicated in the first place. If you don't do that, the frequency will not function properly. The key is to be properly medicated before attending this frequency. Thank you. Don't forget, guys, we're a little early, but that's okay. Life is a little short, so if you guys want to start the rag queue a little early, who am I to argue? 455, your cordial radio operator. I remind each and every one, make sure you're properly medicated, and you will enjoy this frequency at 100%.
Hey, Tater here.
Is that you, Marty?
You keep saying nobody likes me, nobody likes me, nobody likes me. You guys act like I'm trying to make companionship out here. I'm not trying to build companionship. I'm just strictly the messenger getting you guys to think outside the box.
The queer regulators in there. I said the queer regulators in there.
Hello, Marty.
That's you, Michael?
Nope, it's Dad.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how you doing? And before I quit talking, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. I'm on the mobile and I'm ready to pull in my driveway.
Boy, I tell you what, mobile's sounding good, too.
Good deal. It's an old Galaxy 99V.
Oh, well, that Galaxy's blowing smoke, kicking butt.
George, I'm going to be in the house in a minute, so have a good one.
All righty, you too.
Still in there, Tater? Heard you talking to Trapper when I was in Villa Hill.
You have to get on Mike's YouTube page. That's pretty neat. Oh, do you get on his YouTube page? Kind of neat. You can hear your true audio. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to let this room get warmed up. I'm freezing over here.
I think 455, his feelings got hurt yesterday. That's what I think the problem is.
Smoke a bong and sing along. Sing along and smoke a bong.
Kelvin's asshole because he's so full of shit. I just want to help him out.
Okie doke, guys, we're down to the last 8 minutes. Make sure you guys are properly medicated for the frequency. Also, we invite you guys to be subject or topic for discussion purposes. Thanks for listening and thanks for your participation as well. 455 Arizona.
Yeah, make sure you stay in contact.
Your friendly neighborhood pot smoker. I'd like to remind each and every one, smoke them if you got them.
I need a lot of attention too. Just like Billy Goat. You know, it's all about me. Well, thank you, young fella. It's a long way. I wish there was a creek to Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, you never know. The guy is really powerful with them, that there antelope, you know. If he puts a blade on the sleigh, oh, right, there you go.
We walk on them or try to walk on them. Anybody that talks to him, we try to walk on them. That's how regulators regulate out here. We don't shoot people between the eyes. We don't pull antennas down. That's why we're always looking for new radio operators to join the ranks of the regulators. Once we got a couple of regulators in each state, it'll be a lot easier to conduct this kind of operation on the frequency. Thank you. not open for discussion. It's not open for debate. It is what it is. And you guys have the options of either coming to the frequency, following the rules and regulations, or you have the option...
Sounds like Robert's talking about himself again. Well, should be a short subject.
Anyway, if you guys don't come up with a topic or subject, the subject...
Yeah, I got the white killer out there, giving it to him.
Remember, guys, bottom line is this is something from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3. What does that mean for you, and what does that mean for society as a whole?
Well, good afternoon, Dave. I just saw your text saying that you were listening. Yeah, good deal. You're listening to my room audio, not my fidelity over the air. But I got to work that bug out. But I'm glad to see you're on there, Roger.
Guys, it'll be a lot easier once we get a bunch of regulators throughout the entire country with the same mindset, and once we get help from the rest of the group out here. We cannot do this by ourselves. We need everybody pulling in the same direction. And
Yeah, like I said, Dave, I got to figure out how to put the radio audio onto my transmit where you can hear it instead of the room audio.
Just like you, Brian.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, like I said, I got to work out a few little glitches, but we're getting her done.
Be released, okay? There'll be a pile of pages missing all about Donald Trump, that he fucked this girl and he fucked that girl. And you know it there, Brian. You know it yourself. Now Brian tried to tell us, oh no, the Orange Man said he's going to release it. The Orange Man is going to release the Epstein files. The Orange Man is going to release all the Epstein files. Yeah, right, Brian, yeah, right. And I'm going to move the world, and I'm going to buy all of America. just with cash.
Dude, you need to let it go. It ain't all that. You just let it go.
Christianity. So the whole thing is all backwards. That you Christians just blindly follow.
That fellow's barking up the wrong tree anyway.
Your own research, you'd be shaking your head.
I don't know about barking up the wrong tree. I don't know. I've seen. I don't know. It's got to get better though. Oh well, yeah, we're at it. We're standing by.
It's not even open for.
Doing okay?
The Jewish people have the right.
Yeah, I turned it at 3:15, man. I don't know. I could keep it here for about 7 to 10 minutes, and then that noise level will come back in there, Roger.
Two things.
Seriously, yeah, I've got to do something about that. That's for sure.
Well, the main thing, I'm going to move the antenna. So once I do that, it may solve some of it. Because if I'm on the ground plane out there in the backyard, it's very, very bad. Easy. It's not as bad. So once I get it up in the air and move backwards, I think it'd be better.
Alright, sounds like a winner to me, that's for sure, yeah.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You driving on the tires and ain't too smooth on the highway.
Yeah, Dad, I don't know what the deal is. I've not checked back with him, but he said he'll take it easy, and if he needs any help, he'll call me there, Roger.
Okay, let me know.
Ooh, look at that old tube glowing there.
I just thought seeing how it's the Christmas season.
Mercy.
Yeah, I love that screen here on TV. Your signal is definitely potent. It's doing a great job.
Leave us alone.
Yeah, I hear you, Dad. It's different, man. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so I don't know. I just put it on a 5K profile just now, so we'll see. Good times ahead for all.
Down there in Hawaii is calling the white killer.
Yeah, see that what I just heard there, see that his audio can come right in underneath you just enough to aggravate me.
Be the Messiah. That's basically the.
I don't know what to tell you, Dad. They're coming in over top of you, and I'm not saying that to you. I'm just letting it happen, Roger.
I got you. Yes, sir, I know.
Right. People can believe in the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus. Doesn't make it right. People can believe in homosexuality. Doesn't make it right. People can believe in pedophilia. Doesn't make it right. People can believe in incest. Doesn't make it right. So I'm not sure what it is you're trying to say, sir. I don't think you know what you're trying to say.
Well, you certainly don't know what the hell you're saying, because you're a fucking idiot, 455 Arizona. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just trying to enlighten my human beings. There's a lot of people that try to be good Christians, that try to do good and try to do right, and here they are following the wrong.
Dad, I have no idea. We'll find out. As long as I got an internet connection, it could keep going all day, every day.
Wherever I can, whether it's about marijuana, whether it's about life in general, whether it's about extraterrestrials, whether it's about...
Hey, 127 John, are you in there by chance?
The truth shall set you free.
Well, you're a fucking liar and an idiot, 455. You don't know the truth. You think that Donald Trump is the truth. You think that your asshole is the truth.
I have not heard any John in here today.
You have not heard old John in there?
No, sir, I haven't. I've heard you. You're coming in really good there, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is L.A. Dave. I hadn't spoke upon John there in quite some time.
Well, I hear you there, L.A. Dave. Well, hey, if I hear John, I'll let him know you're hollering for him there, Roger.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Hey, you in Carolina?
No, sir. I'm in the beautiful state of Kentucky there, Roger.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Well, stay warm and stay safe. Happy holidays. All the good numbers around and all that jazz. I gotta get on the side here, I guess. I was trying to get a hold of John there, but you guys take care. Have a nice weekend. A lot of football coming up.
Right Right on, sir. Yeah. Well, you have a great day too. Happy holidays, and keep doing what you're doing. World Radio 0696. We wait.
Okie dokie 0696, LA Dave, also known as Los Angeles 1500. And I'll see you. Take care.
Overdue, and that's why the regulators are here to clean up the frequency, and we'd appreciate assistance from you knuckleheads as well. Thank you.
Tell you one thing, that poor Santa Claus is going to have a bad back when he gets done.
Yeah, no shit. I don't know. He's probably shoveled a couple of truckloads.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, Dave texted me and said he's listening there. He's in between spots with internet connection, but says he's been under the weather. That's why he ain't been on the radio.
Well, send him our regards and wish him Merry Christmas from us, okay?
Yeah, if he's on there, he just got it, okay?
Well, I can't tell. It could be one of the 4 watching, or 3 now. Okay, Merry Christmas, Dave.
If you don't mind being regulated, if you don't mind regulations, then everyone is welcome. Remember, the choice is all yours, gentlemen.
Yeah, did you see what just happened to my signal? The noise level come up like that?
Yeah, I really couldn't tell what it looked like, but yeah, something happened. I saw it.
Yeah, that's that interference, and it sounds like a fan. It does a whoop, 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 and then it takes off. So something's causing that.
No doubt, man. It might not be the transformer down at the corner either.
Calgary, good morning.
I hear you, Mr. Shane from Calgary. Good morning.
How's it going today?
Well, I'll tell you what, sir. I'm doing just peachy, man. It's kind of cool down here, but I'm doing my thing. How are you doing?
Not bad. What's your situation?
Shane, this is Mike. I'm down here in Kentucky there, Roger.
Very nice.
Breaker, radio check.
With this brand new ground plane I just built, just a single vertical radio and 8 radios on the ground. How am I hitting that?
You know what, Shane? I got a little bit of a noise level that's irritating, but it's a steady 7, and you're probably hit me with about a 7.5 to an 8 there, Roger.
Oh, very nice. I was kind of wondering if I should I wouldn't think to say 16 to 32.
Breaker.
Alrighty, man. Well, I'll tell you what, there's somebody else coming in there with you, Shane, so let me take a standby, and I'll try you back here shortly, Roger.
Sounds good, man. I just switched my horizontal, but yeah, stand by.
Yeah, you came way up there with your horizontal, so Shane, have a good day up there in Calgary, Roger.
Doing a fine job out of Calgary, 70, Kentucky.
73 is from Fallon, Nevada. 794. Lay low no shoes with the waves.
794 in Nevada. Yeah. How about you?
73 is we in the 18-wheeler. We in the Volvo. 73. 794. Lay low no shoes. Fallon, Nevada.
Lay low no shoes. Alrighty, man. You made the trip to Kentucky.
73 is Kentucky. 73 is. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year. 73 is. And thank you for that response out there in Kentucky.
You bet. had to come back to you when you told me you were a truck driver. That's what I do, too, but I'm at the house in the bluegrass, so I'll wave the hand to you. Merry Christmas. We're standing by.
10-4, yeah, we're in the 18-wheeler. Talking out of Ranger RCI 99 M4 with Striker 810 antenna. Last time I checked, this thing was pushing about 475. 73, see ya. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and thank you for that response. You have a good one.
Howdy, man. You too. Truck 'em easy. We're standing by.
Sounded pretty good.
Hey, Mr. Shane up there in Calgary, my dad tried to get back to you up there, sir. If you don't mind, give him a shout. Well, I guess Shane from Calgary done jumped ship there, right?
Oh, no, I'm still here. How's it going, man?
Hey, doing great. My dad 70 hollered out for you, and you didn't come back to him, Roger.
Oh, I stepped away just for a short sec, but hello to whoever was shouting out to me.
All right, Shane, I don't know if I got the house pointed directly at Calgary or not, but wish you and yours a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year there, Roger.
Sounds good, and you too, and conditions are changing quite a bit, so I didn't really get you really well there, but yeah, I'm getting you.
All right, Shane, take care. Talk at you later. 70 Kentucky, standing by.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, thank you, Shane. He called for you when I got done talking to you earlier, and I just, I figured I'd let him try it again there, Roddy.
No, I was good. I mean, it's tough over the noise, but conditions are really flipping around like really quickly right now, so it is what it is.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, Mother Nature's blowing her skirt up right now. I got a terrible noise level coming out of the northwest, so I just deal with it best you can. Move the antenna. Do whatever you got to do, right?
It's all good. Well, I got home from work early today, and I'm going to go throw something on the stove here because I haven't had lunch yet, but I'm going to stand by just for now, so 403 says 73 standing by.
You bet, Shane. Yeah, no problem. World Radio 0696. We wait.
I like those kind of connections. That's great.
Good afternoon, DS Land. Good afternoon from California. Skip Shooter 251. 251 out here on the West Coast, standing by for contact.
Well, listen to you out there, Henry. Oh, Lord. Coming in pretty good back here to the bluegrass, Roger.
My God almighty, just a little sporadic downstairs for some reason, but a bunch of folks are coming in pretty good, loud and clear out here today. Here just about 5 minutes or so after 11 o'clock here on a Friday. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend out there.
You bet, Henry. You're making a great trip, sir. I got you in here about a 5x5. I got a terrible noise level, man. It's coming out of the northwest, and there's just nothing I can do about it. But, Henry, this is World Radio 0696. Mike, we're waving.
Okay, Mike. Where are you at, Mike?
Yeah, Henry, I'm in Kentucky, sir. I'm in the beautiful state of Kentucky there, Roddy.
Okay, yeah. Can you give me that 06? What was the call sign again, Mike?
It'll be World Radio 0696, Roger.
I got somebody coming in alongside you. Can you go to 435 for a moment, Mike?
Well, I'll take care of it. Yeah, 435 or QSY.
So, yeah, I guess I didn't realize how busy it was, but it's pretty damn busy on 425. I heard some knucklehead out there earlier potty mouth, calling people names and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's really amazing what happened to 425. It used to be a really nice frequency a few years ago. 30, 40 years ago, it was absolutely silent. If you wanted to get away from everybody, you come up to 425 and have a QSO. But my God, it's gotten out of control.
About it, Henry. A lot of times I just do what I do. It is what it is. I use 425 as a home channel, but I do surf around, man. I'll find people out there that want to talk, and I'll have me a little chat with them. Henry, if you don't mind, I'm on YouTube right now live. I'm live on YouTube. My YouTube page is my call sign. It's 2 World Radio 0696. If you don't mind, go to that YouTube page and check it out. I'm live on YouTube with my SDR. Roger?
Okay, Roger that. Yeah, I'm not much of a computer guy, I'll be honest with you. You got a little laptop that the better half put a few icons on it that I like to look at, whatever, but if I see pictures and listen to it, that's all good, but I never really have been. I'm kind of way behind on the computer situation, but everything else I'm good at, so it's 2 something or rather 0696, is that it, Mike?
Yes, sir, Henry. It's 2 World Radio 0696. If you look that up on YouTube and just go to live, you'll see your audio coming through on my antenna. You can do with what you want with it. This is my first day ever doing this. I'm trying it out, and I'm going to use it for DX purposes so that when I'm talking across the pond. But right now, I'm facing northwest, and I got a really bad noise level coming in. Nothing I can do about it. But you're in there, and if you want to hear yourself speak, there's a little delay, but it's nothing you can't put up with. Just go back to it. I can tell you here any second what time you need to look at it, and you can hear yourself. Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with all that kind of stuff. I've heard about it when people do that stuff that you're doing. I've never done it. I don't know anything really too much about it, but I'm good to what I got. But no, you sounded really good for me, man. You're good 59, almost 10 over S9. Nice, clear, clean modulation. So I have no problems right now. I mean, once in a while we get a little static zone. Usually later on in the afternoon, maybe a 2 to 3 to 4. Sometimes it gets pretty staticky in the afternoon. Right now it's nice and clean. Am I getting over the noise when I key up? Are you hearing me okay? Over?
Yeah, Henry, and I just want to let you know there's somebody else out here having a QSO from out west, too. So, Henry, let me drop off. Man, pleasure to speak with you. I recognized your voice right away on 425. It's tough. I got somebody else on the frequency having a QSO, so let me wave the hand and tip the hat to you. This is Whiskey Radio 0696, Mike in the Bluegrass. I'll say 73 and 51. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. We'll catch up. Roger?
Roger, all the best to you, too. Yeah, I don't hear the guy you're hearing. See, that's the problem with those SDRs and all that stuff that you're talking about. Because, see, I don't hear them.
I copy you there, Shane. Stand by.
And see, but you can hear them. And if you can hear them good, they can probably hear you. And then, that's where it comes a little bit nasty sometimes, because, people want to go ahead and talk on the frequencies nice and quiet. We're out here having a good time, but I don't have propagation for the people that you're hearing, and I hear you just fine, but I don't hear the other guys that you're hearing in California or someplace around 200-300 miles from me or more, and you can hear them loud and clear, but I can't hear them at all. There's the same difference as you out there in Kentucky. I might hear another station next to you, but you don't hear them 100, 200 miles away, and you can't hear them whatsoever, but I hear both of you nice and loud, so it makes it a little rough and tough if there's a couple people out there talking on the same frequency and only one of us can hear them, and then it kind of gets a little interference, but that's why we try to get as clear as we can. But I want to wish you all the best, man. Hey, Mike, nice to hear you from Kentucky. The 2 World Radio 0696 from World Radio 251, Henry 2K251, the old skip shooter, number 2, number 5, and number 1, Santa Barbara, California. Hey, 73rd and happy holidays. Catch up to you a little bit later, Mike.
You bet, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Henry. You're the man, dude. Yeah, you've been around a long time, and you're pretty classy, so let me wave the hand to you. I'm going to stand by. There's a good QSO going on, and I don't want to interrupt it. We're standing by.
Check 251 California, clear.
back to the other one, and that was great.
Dick Pirate.
Yeah, I don't know. What's his face? Shane up there in Calgary. Did you come down? I'll try you again. I'm gonna QSY Shane. If you got a copy, World Radio 0696. Go up to 40 there, Shane.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there was a QSO going on. I forgot their call sign, but I know the guys. I didn't want to interrupt it there, Roger.
No, that sounds good. Yeah, normally I try to let other golfers play through whenever I can.
Amen, brother. Yeah, common courtesy there, Roger.
Absolutely. How am I hitting? I sense that you are horizontal. Is that right?
That is correct, Shane. I am running horizontal on my Moonraker 4, about 50 feet in the air. I'm looking at about 315 our direction.
Yeah, I'm just on a really, really hyper-tuned dipole that I made, but it's operating as a parasitic array bouncing off my vertical. Over.
Damn it, guy. You got her going on. I had a friend that had a beam, and he had a ground plane laying in a pool. And he swore up and down that thing caused him to have the best receive ever there, Roger.
That's kind of interesting. Do you have much experience with making ground planes? Because I just made one.
Not at all, Shane. I certainly wish I did. I did get passed on some info about running a vertical and putting a bunch of copper wires on the ground, making a true ground plane there, Roger.
Yeah, that's what I just made. It's just the first one I've ever made, but I've only got 8 radials down, and a lot of people they like to go to 16 or even 32, and I'm just wondering if that just seems crazy to me. But whatever, I don't know. Maybe I might go buy some more wire and make that 8 into 16 today.
Yeah, I mean it's to each his own in real estate. How far did you? How long are your copper wires?
Well, this one's made for this part of the band, and so my copper wires are only 2.6 meters each, and so is my vertical. Over.
Gotcha. How far off the ground are you?
Oh, it's mounted directly to the ground.
You know, Shane, I don't know why I'm asking them silly questions, because you're right. It just gets mounted to the pole on the ground, and you run your elements across it. So, Shane, if you don't mind, I got a YouTube page. I'm live listening to you right now. My YouTube page is 2 Whiskey Radio 0696. Check it out. Check your audio out. See what you think. All right, Roger?
Sounds good. I'm headed there right now.
Yeah, my audio, it's going to be a little, it's going to be my room audio. It's not the on-air audio. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm testing this. I'm trying to find out what the best case scenario is. You'll be my 4th or 5th customer to the web page. Just check it out. See what you think.
And you said I just did a search on YouTube and just typed in 2 Whiskey Radio 696. Is that correct?
Yeah, and I got it as World Radio, and it's spelled World Radio 0696. So it's 2 World Radio 0696. Roger?
There we go. Now I got you.
All righty. Yeah, you got to put up with a little latency. I don't know. It's probably like an 8 to 10 second delay. At your leisure, you can scroll backwards with the bar and just chat with me for a second, and then go back to it later. But you can do your own test over the air by determine what you think about your setup there, Roger.
Yeah, sounds good. I just arrived, and I did, in fact, hear myself. That's pretty funky.
Yeah, and it'll get you a little wonky in the head, too, because there is that latency, that delay. It's frustrating. And what you're hearing from me is my room audio, not my on-air audio. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm stuck yet, trying to figure it out. But, you'll figure it out. Just listen to yourself talk, okay, Roger?
Yeah, that sounds good. No, I get the idea of latency. There's usually, that's not too unusual.
Yeah, Shane, and it's there on a reason. I don't want the automatic response because that'll probably put a strain on my computer.
No, I completely get it. Yeah, I run an SDR play when I'm just listening to shortwave and all that kind of thing. But yeah, this is working quite well. And yeah, thanks for letting me hear myself. I'm pretty happy with that.
QSL, yeah, I run an SDR play too. I got a Yaesu FT2000, and I tap the first IF, and I run that SDR play for a pan adapter, and it works great. Oh my gosh, I love it. I run SDR console with it, and it's very good. Yeah, I also am in the process of setting up a Kiwi SDR so that I'll be able to be heard around the world, at my location. Yeah, got a lot going on around here. Plus this YouTube page I just set up today.
Yeah, that sounds very good. What length of wire are you running with your SDR play over?
The way I got that, Shane, I'm not listening to an antenna on the outside. What I've done, if you would be familiar with the Yaesu FT2000, I tap the first IF and I run a jumper wire over to the SDR. I actually got the SDR play in my safe, trying to prevent it from getting blown out. So I got it hidden inside my safe. I don't know, it's probably an 8-foot cable, and no big deal. It works out great, Shane. I'm telling you, it's a very cool setup.
Yeah, I'm just running my SDR with a 35.5-foot long piece of wire. It's almost like an inside half wave, only it's more like a random. But I'm just running with a 9-to-1 balance and
Yeah, I get your point. You're just using that as a receive antenna. I've done that too with my ground plane. I got a 5/8 ground plane with 3 elements ground radials on it, and it's sitting up in on a piece of tower. I don't know, 10 feet off the ground. And Shane, I listen to Police. I listen to ham bands, shortwave, you name it. Hell, I listen to the International Space Station. That's pretty cool. But let me tell you, to be honest with you, that using SDR Uno, I was able to do a program called DSP, and I was able to decode all kinds of different stuff with that. That is a cool little program. Figure out how to run DSP. You'll be very, very shocked what you can do with that, Roger.
That's pretty interesting, actually, because I have, in fact, downloaded that, but I never really played around with it. I'll take that under advisement. That's interesting.
And Shane, it's a direct connect to the SDR Uno program. All you have to do is download that onto your computer, the DSP software, and then in the category on Uno that you can choose different programs, I opened up DSP on that. Now, you're going to have 2 slices of the DSP program to run it, because one is the signal and one is the decoder. And once you mesh those 2 together, you will have a blast.
Okay, I will take a look at that a little later today. That's pretty interesting. Like I say, I've downloaded it. I just never did anything with it. So yeah, I'll have a look at that.
It'll be worth it, Shane. Take the time. That's just, me doing my little break. That's what I try to broaden my mental state with, doing stuff like that, because, you know, it really helps and it's fun. It really is fun to do there, Roger.
Yeah, I like building antennas. That's a lot of fun too. I've never actually bought an antenna. I've never purchased one. I actually, it's much more interesting and fun. And frankly, with a nano VNA, I can dial in this dipole I'm talking to you. I can dial it in so perfectly that it's super efficient.
Oh, you bet. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the nano. I used that to dial in my Moonraker there about 2 months ago. That nano is an absolute godsend. I have a SDR or a antenna analyzer, and it's collecting dust now because that nano VNA took over, Roger.
Yeah, in my opinion, every radio operator should have one of those, really. It's just for $50, like, what do you want? Honestly.
Oh, yeah, and the footprint is very light. You can hold it in the palm of your hand. All you really got to worry about is if you got vision good enough to see the small, detailed response there, Roger.
Yeah, I do have to use my reading glasses sometimes when I look at that thing. It is pretty small, and I even have the big screen one.
Yeah, I got about a 4-inch screen. I let my 22-year-old son fool with it that day when we were adjusting my antenna. And I brought up the ohms and the SDR, and I was able to slide my gamma rod, my element, via using AI. AI gave me some pointers, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I asked AI a couple questions, and I went through a rabbit hole with it. But that nano was what really came to the final decision of making it work. What a good kit for $50. Hell, I'd buy 2 of them, Roger.
Yeah, it's interesting. I also use AI from time to time, and I like it a lot. Yep, I ask it a few questions, and I battle back and forth with it. Blah blah. Gets me where I need to be.
You bet. Yeah, I mean, I've almost got to the point where this thing's calling me by my first name. I named him Harry. Whatever. The son of a buck, man. He answers questions that it would take me days or weeks to figure out there, Roger.
Hey, I got a cute little trick for you that I you know that hose that they use for plumbing? It's a clear hose, but it has sort of like a fiberglass braid inside of it. Over.
Man, just hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Your signal dropped off, and I'm not able to pull you out all the way. Let Mother Nature drop back a little bit, and then you can ask that question again, Roger.
Yeah, I know. She's swinging up and down pretty wildly right now.
Yeah, and you popped up probably about 2 or 3 more dB that last go-around, so I don't know. It's going to be rough to pull it out, but ask the question again there, Roger.
Okay, do you know that clear hose that they use for plumbing with the fiberglass braiding mesh inside of it? Do you know that stuff?
I couldn't tell you the name of it, but I'm familiar with what you're referencing there. Go ahead.
Now, I was out winterizing my antennas and all my stuff a week or 2 ago, or a couple weeks ago, and I came up with this cute little trick. You can buy the size of that hose that you could slip your coax right through. Over.
Roger.
So then you cut about a 6-inch long piece of that, and then you attach your SO239 or whatever it is, your coax to your antenna. Then slide that piece of hose over top of it, and then put that black duck seal tape around the top of it. That water will never get at that coax.
QSL. Yeah, that's a cool little hack. I'll tell you another one there, Shane. Buy you some MMP coax. That SO239 connection is guaranteed not to get water in it. That is a very, very solid SO239, but I did put wrap around it. But I get your point. I mean, hey, anything you could get that would slide over top of that coax, that would definitely help. I get you. That's a good hack there, Roger.
Yeah, and it costs nothing. Like you can go to the store and you can buy that stuff in bulk where they sales associate, whatever they want to call themselves, will just roll off a 1-foot piece for you, and you just cut 6 inches off for every antenna, and off you go.
Right on, sir. Well, cool beans. Good to know that. Shane, I'm gonna step, sir. I got to go get me something to drink. Been talking too long. But I'll be back on the channel here directly. If you would, just check out the YouTube and go back and check your signal. And, hey, better yet, before I go, do me a favor and switch to your ground plane. Right now might not be a good time because I got a terrible signal. If you can tell, I got the noise level up there pretty high. But go back to your ground plane that you just put together and see if we can tell any difference there, Roger. Dave, I heard you, sir. Yeah, I got you, Shane. You dropped way off, bud, if that was you going to your ground plane. We got a QSK on the channel. I'm going to let it go. We're standing by. Oh, my goodness, man. That station calling back to me, you dropped off into the bottom. I got a really bad noise level right now. Come back to me one more time, and let me see if I can pull you out there, Roger.
Hey, this is Seattle, Mike.
Yeah, it's 120 here northwest of Washington State.
Yeah, I got you there, 120. Good afternoon to you up there in Seattle, man. It's been a while since I talked to you, but this is Mike down in Kentucky there, Roger. I'd love to be able to chat with you there, 123. I think it is 120 up there in Seattle. But my noise level is atrocious, man. I got about a 10-minute flux of that. I got a neighbor or something that's running something, and it's messing me up. But I heard you coming in there from Seattle, and it's been a minute. If you don't mind, I'll take a standby. Maybe my dad could get back to you. Sounded to me like he could hear you, so I'll let him chat with you real quick, and hopefully my noise level will drop off. Roger?
Yeah, no problem, Mike. Good to catch up with you again. And 7-3 from 120.
Dude, you pound right up there. You're at a 5x5. Go ahead, sir. I guess 120 dropped out real quick. But your last over where you were a 5x5, I'll wave the hand to you. Nice hearing from you again there, Roger.
I thought you were talking to somebody else. Yeah, well, the band is up and down. So, okay, Mike, 7-3, man. Good to catch up with you from 120 here in North Seattle.
Amen, brother. Yes, sir. What a good sounding audio you got rolling on out there. I'll wave the hand to you. World Radio 0696. We wave.
Yeah, 120, we'll let him go get something to drink. This is 70 is Dad. Yeah, 0696 is Dad. 120 out there in Seattle. I don't know if this old radio's going to make the trip back to you or not, but hey, we'll give it a try. Wish you and yours a Merry Christmas there. Go ahead.
I'll take it, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we didn't quite make it over the hilltop of 70, Kentucky. Standing by.
Yeah, it's not going to help his noise problem, is it?
Yeah, Shane for Calgary for Seattle. I'm getting it like crazy. It's really good.
Kentucky, if you can hear me, we'll be standing by.
Yeah, it's interesting how spotty it is today. I only have a handful of guys in the receive, but the ones that are here, like you, are 25 over 9. So where it's good, and where it's not, right?
Calgary calling 985.
985. Yeah, it kind of rained out. Road and woods. Anyway, I think we're done for the season. Might rain now, but man, big storm blowing in. It's like, some of the resorts might get up 3 to 5 feet by Christmas. Yeah, it's coming in warm. Coming from the mid-latitude, Pineapple Express, Atmospheric River, whatever. So, yeah, snow levels are starting out pretty high. But plus the cold air, we got that cold low up there atop the Washington Coast now. It's supposed to dip down. And, yeah, historically, some of our biggest snowstorms are this type of pattern. So, yeah, I don't know how much we're going to get in my elevation. Probably not going to sit here to Christmas Day. Certainly above 6,000, 3 to 4 feet, and as much as 5 feet up in the higher elevation.
So you got your all your gear already.
Yeah, I got. Haven't whacked the skis yet, but yeah, I put on my boots just to get used to it, and bought some brand new, really nice ski socks. They were $40. They better work. And yeah, new pair of goggles, and waiting for Santa Claus. I got gloves, but I like to get a new pair. And yeah, all my old ski gear is fine. It's all waterproof, it's holding up fine. But yeah, well, Christmas week is traditionally the busiest week, so I probably won't get out on the slopes till after the crowd backs down and then people leave. Probably after the 1st. Wow, 70 degrees in Missouri coming up next week? That's unusual. That's weird, man. It's cold and it's warm. And I mean, we've had a mild pattern down here. We had the record high temperatures in Tahoe and Reno there, like 8, 10, 12 days ago. Now we're back into a more normal pattern.
Thinking about you guys
Yeah, well, I didn't get a flu shot this year. I kind of not think I'll get one. I used to get it when I bartended at the ski resort, but yeah. For the echinacea, vitamin D, vitamin C, taking some other supplements too. Echinacea, the antiviral, bromelian. Antiviral, that with zinc and vitamin D3 has helped work for me last couple winters, but. Yeah, all it takes is one little spore of that virus, and yeah, it's going around here. Same thing in these schools here. They're about 10-15% of the kids have it, and then they bring it home, spread it to their parents. So, yeah, I'm just kind of avoiding the crowds for now, but eventually I'll be involved.
How about it, Mike? Am I making it out there? 500.
Cool. Well, shoot, tell them to give me a shout when they go up the road. It's part of that road's closed to traffic. Yeah, there's 70-mile-an-hour winds out there on that Highway 395 that takes you from Reno up to John's house, Susanville. Oh yeah, tell them to be careful. I don't know what vehicle they're driving, but yeah, the wind's really whipping here, and out there on that flat eastern Sierra Plain, it's over there. All right, man, I'm going to get back to lunch, and just heard your voice, want to say quick hello, and we'll get out of here, and no snow in our valley floor till Christmas Day, so.
CQDS came from Calgary 403. Good afternoon, everyone.
Wind and the heavy sheets of rain. But nothing going to be sticking on the ground here at this elevation until Christmas Eve night or Christmas morning. Be nice to have a white Christmas here. That'd be kind of cool to wake up to Christmas Day. Anyway, hey, y'all, catch you later, Ray, 985 Missouri. Enjoy that nice weather. 949 out in the High Sierra. Back to lunch. Check.
Hey, Ray, Shane from Calgary. How's it going today?
Oh, negative. I got about an S3 noise level, though. Oh, shoot, I doubled with you. Where was that? Oh, is that Randy, 93? Oh, cool. Tell 93 Randy we said, g'day.
He's way located in Australia today. My friend up there in Alberta is also good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon. How's your day going? Yeah, apparently there's a bit of a flu bug that's going around that's pretty bad too. Thankfully, I didn't get it. Touch wood.
Yeah, I don't know where I got it from. You know, I actually do. I was in the hospital of all places. I had surgery on my foot. And I got the phone. It makes sense to get sick in the hospital.
Well, it kind of does, because there are a lot of sick people there, and they touch things, and then we make a mistake, and we touch our eyes or our nose or our mouth, and then, well, congratulations. You got a cold now.
I do. I wouldn't be the first one.
Are you? Do you have any expertise in ground plane verticals? Are you good at that? Yeah, I've got a vertical ground plane I just built, but I've only put 8 radials out. And a lot of people say 16 or 32. I'm thinking about going to buy some wire this afternoon and make that into 16. What are the advantages to moving from 8 to 16 or even as high as 32? Yeah, I know that you're right. Actually, that after 32, it's just crazy, and that is kind of crazy. I've only got 8 down for now, but I think I might bump that up to 16 And according to AI, the jump from say 8 to 16 to 32 means decibels. So you're sort of multiplying your RX and TX there. So I think I might do that this afternoon. Yeah, it is, and that causes your resonant frequency to jump around a little bit. So yeah, you're right about that. The trick with that is that when it's warm and the ground is wet, you might be lower on your resonant frequency, but as soon as it gets cold out and that freezes, then all of a sudden your resonant frequency goes up, and it's kind of funky right now. Yeah, but it's still doable at this time of year. It's just that you gotta find the right time of day to do it. And right now in the afternoon, it's not bad. Yeah, I've just got a quarter, and it's only about 6 inches off the ground, but I've got 54 ohms at 1.08 SWR. Okay, well, I'm losing conditions on you a little bit, but I'm going to go downstairs and have lunch. I just got home from work, had a short day at work today, but I'm going to, 403 says 73 just for now, and stand by. Ciao, ciao.
try it this way and see what happens. Yeah, that was wild. I don't know where that signal came from. Hello, come in. All right, what'd that do? Drop anything off? Yeah, absolutely. Hello, come in, audio. Well, let's see what that does. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a big delay there. Okay, I think I fixed that. Now you can hear my room a little better, Roger.
Back 455 regulator. Have a nice day. So you can't talk that way. You can't call somebody an old bastard. If you can't conduct yourself like an adult and carry on adult conversation, you're ostracized from the frequency. You should know that, dude. You know, try to have a little bit of empathy. Try to have a little bit of patience. Try to have a little bit of tolerance for your fellow man. There's no reason to be rude. There's no reason to have such a You know, we were going to leave and take care of a couple of things, but I can finally hear it right now that this we will, but we shall return and make sure this frequency is properly regulated between the hours of 12 and 1700, day after cotton picking day, for my fellow radio operators that like to communicate. Thank you. Four, 5, 5. Prescott, Arizona regulator, running 92% front scatter on this Friday afternoon for people's listening pleasure. I found out that once I started running front scatter, people could hear me at 100%, whereas before it was around 60 to 75%. 455, keeping it at 92% at all times. Thank you. To contribute to the frequency, or you just want to hear your number called? What's your story? Oh boy. Remember guys, if all you guys want to do is hear your numbers called so you can wave and send flowers, you need to come before 1200 or after 1700. This frequency every day gets reallocated and rededicated as a RAG2 frequency, which means you just pretend you're a normal human being. You don't have to say breaker, you don't have to say CQ, you don't have to say contact. If there's a subject we're talking about, you have something you'd like to add, a question, an opinion, feel free to jump in at that time. That's what we're doing on this frequency between that time, 12 and 1700. We'd appreciate your participation at all times. Thank you. You don't have a license, sir. If you're a ham operator, you got no business down here, so don't tell me you got a license. You don't have no freaking license. What are you, a moron? We don't allow morons on the frequency, you know what I'm saying? This frequency has been reallocated, rededicated by the regulators as a regulated frequency. We don't allow any more of this childish name-calling, this childish threats, this childish, the way you guys operate your radios behind your microphones. If you can't conduct yourselves like adults, and you guys can't follow rules and regulations, it's like I always say, when you go to Walmart or Costco or auto store, there's no rules and regulations written on the door before you walk in. You just got to pay to conduct yourselves. Why is it that you gentlemen forget how to conduct yourselves when you're behind your microphone? I find that very ironic. Dude, if I gave you my address, you wouldn't knock me out at all. All you'd end up is going to the hospital emergency room, sir. So the only reason I don't give you my address is because I want to save you all the pain and suffering that I would have to put you through. 455 Prescott, Arizona regulator. Remember, guys, the only reason we can't give you guys our address is we're trying to save your lives. We're trying to save you. You guys would end up in the emergency room, and we actually care a little more for you gentlemen than you think. 455, your friendly neighborhood pot smoker. I recommend you guys smoke them if you got them. Some of you guys sound wound a little too tight, if you know what I mean. Don't forget, gentlemen, 27425 double out is the only regulated frequency that we have nowadays. All these other frequencies are going down the tube in the handbasket, but not 27425, the only regulated frequency. If you have any questions, if you have any answers, if you have any opinion, feel free to ask a regulator. The regulators are 99.99% correct at all times. Thank you.
Yeah, in some ways, I don't know if it's worth it. Why do you need that up like that, Roger? Yeah, I got to figure that out. I guess what it was doing was picking up the static from the YouTube, Roger. Yeah, I guess when I talk into the mic, it'll pick it up, Roger. we're going to try it again. Let's see what it sounds like. Yeah, that's not processed audio, but you know what? We got to put up with it. We're standing by. Well, I'll tell you what, noise level is awful. It's off the chain there, Roger. Yeah, that sounded like a doubling effect, so that's got to go. I can't have that, Roger.
Guys, if you don't like it, don't turn to this frequency. If you don't like the direction it's
all right, buddy. You got the whole rack of I guess you're innocent if you're in the middle of the party. You got them all out here, buddy.
Remember, guys, be smarter. Don't be stupid.
We can get a copy, man. It's rough and tough right now. So carry on, buddy. I'm out of here. That's all you are is hot air and top here, Creamy. Yeah, but you're just hot air, dude. Just hot air. Nothing but hot air out here. Who was that? Good on you, buddy. Yeah.
Billy God is ostracized from the frequency.
I appreciate you before Christmas, then, but yeah, you never can tell. Anyway, there's a lot of bookwork to do between now and then. Anyways, there, Mr. Bootlegger, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
We don't need people like number 3, 606, Randy 101. There's a handful of people on the naughty list.
Who said that?
And those are the kind of people that we do not need on the radio. And truth be told, a lot of people out there don't even like to know him as a friend.
Talking to himself, Creamy's talking to himself.
455 regulator, just keeping it real day after day. you're absolutely right. It is the same thing, different day. That's why I go by day radio. The irony is just unbelievable, is it not? 455, regulator, Prescott, Arizona, station identification.
How's your daycare keeper?
Come on, 606, you know better than to try to talk to Billy Joe. Both of you guys are ostracized. You guys both need to take it to a frequency. You've got all the frequencies out there that you guys can talk on without any Remember, guys, you know good and well the regulators are going to be on this frequency every day between 12 and 1700. You know they're going to be out here every day between 12 and 1700. You know you're ostracized, so why would you come out here trying to talk to somebody that's ostracized? That's your concern.
I'm glad everybody likes
Go
me.
to 27355, go to 275, go to somewhere else, but why would you sit there and try to communicate when all it does is cause hate and discontent, toil and trouble? You know, that's why I always mention we can do this the
You're a poet and don't know it.
or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours, but there's other people to consider besides yourself. Remember that.
Throw a Band-Aid on it.
455 regulator. If you're unhappy with the frequency, do not come to the frequency. It's rather simple. It's like, let's just give you an analogy. It's like if the bath water is too hot, don't go in it. If the bath water is too cold, don't go in it. You know, and that's how this frequency is. Don't go on the frequency if it's not what you're looking for. 455, broadcasting on the regulated
Oh, Calvin, just shut up there. You know why you shut up? Because I'm keyed down. What do you think about that, Calvin? Nobody cares about you, Calvin. Hey, you need to get off the frequency, Calvin. I can do that for you, Calvin. I'm going to tell you one place on the recording I got over here. You just kind of go down to 420 or something, don't you, Calvin? You want to hear that for the rest of the day, Calvin? I'm asking you, Calvin. Do you want to remove yourself, or do you want me to remove you?
Arguing with Robert is just like arguing with a stop sign.
City, home of the oldest rodeo on the planet.
Been triggered.
Oh, this channel's all tore up.
With zero content, you know, that's like a pile of dog shit.
You let us know and we'll give you the answers you're looking for. Thanks for tuning in.
Calvin.
Don't forget, guys, we're just out here trying to help our fellow man get a little higher than he did last year. 455, just trying to pass the buzz day after cotton picking day. Thank you for tuning into the horticultural marijuana frequency, the only frequency of its kind known to mankind. Prescott, Arizona, 455. Light them if you got them. Roger.
Why don't you all grow up and act like human beings?
Makes me want to go out and get my ticket.
You're ostracized, 606. You gotta quit getting everybody involved. Anybody that talks to you gets ostracized as well. It's like you have herpes and you're trying to spread them to everybody. You gotta stop that, dude. You know, if I got ostracized, if I was not welcome, I would actually go to another frequency or change my mode of operation. We've totally explained everything in detail, how you guys need to conduct yourselves. And we're not expecting anything out of the ordinary. All we're expecting you guys to do is to conduct yourselves like you would at any other establishment. Whether it be, like I say, going to Walmart, going to Costco, going to AutoZone, going to the Cracker Barrel. You know, there's no rules and regulations how to conduct yourself. It's just a given of how you're supposed to behave. But why is it that when you get behind the microphone, you forget how to behave yourself and say, oh, there's no rules, there's no... No, you can't do what you want. This is what happens when you try to do what you want. The regulators have...
Boy, just another day on 425. What a fun day.
Yeah, really. Hello, Mike.
Good afternoon, Michael.
Marty, how you doing, sir?
We'd like to thank you, gentlemen, for listening, and we'd also like to thank you for your participation.
Well, good afternoon, 502, and good afternoon to you, too, there, Marty. Roger?
Roger, roger. If we could just get Knucklehead off the channel.
Yeah, he ain't bothering us. We'll talk all day, man. Roger?
Roger.
502, what are you up to? I talked to your boy there. Well, I texted your boy a little while ago. What are you up to? Yeah, I guess conditions ain't too good out there in Vegas. 502, you buy or what?
Hours of 12 and 1700. If you have any.
Yeah, I was actually looking towards the east there. You came in on my antenna on the backside, but I got you in there now. I talked to Dave on a text message him. He said he was sick.
That was a couple days ago. He's back to work now.
Yeah, he said he got to catch up. He took a couple days off. Now he's got a rebound there, Roger.
Now we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully he'll get on the radio here soon, and we'll chat there, Roger.
I think he give the radio up. I really do. He's all involved in that woman.
I hear you, man. Yeah, I don't know. He's got something else on his mind, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Well, Michael, it's good to hear you out there. I heard you out there this morning, and I was messing around on the computer. I just didn't pay too much attention to it, but I did hear you out there talking to your boys in Kentucky.
Yeah, Marty's in here right now, matter of fact. Yeah, I'll get with Dave, and I'll let Dave know. Dave knows what I'm up to, but maybe he'll pass it on to you, and maybe you'll check it out. But I'll leave it at that there, Roger.
I know you went online, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty cool stuff there, Roger.
I was going to go there, but I didn't do it. Well, I tell you, it's something else to be broke down, you know it?
Yeah, that's true. I hear you. Are you healing all right, though? Is everything going in the right direction?
I'm in a boot now, but he still doesn't want me to walk on it.
Wow. I think you said 6 weeks or something like that.
It's been 6 weeks today, I think.
Wow. Yeah, it just takes time, man. Let it heal. Don't rush it.
I heard that. Yeah, my stitches are all healed up.
That's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. So now you just need to get that, I guess, the foot and the leg moving in the right direction then, huh?
Man, I want to walk so bad. I'm walking on it anyway. I mean, you gotta kind of break it in, you know. I'm not doing too much on it, but you still have to work it.
Man, dude, you get that thing not running, working very often for a while. you'll turn out to be so damn stiff, you'll hate it.
I know it. All I want to do is be able to drive and walk without pain.
I got you, I do. Yeah, man, you got to get around. You got to drive them nice hot rods you got there, Roger.
I haven't even opened the garage door in 6 weeks, or longer than that, really.
Oh, that's terrible. Has Sean still been going in over there?
Oh, Sean, yeah, they're working on his car. Got all the carpet in it and stuff. They're doing the center console and the headliner and stuff like that.
Well, that's good, yeah. Hopefully he'll get that done there before spring. That way y'all can take it to the car shows.
He wants to take it to Mesquite, but I don't think he's going to make it.
Wow, no shit. Yeah, Dave already said he's got a plan already to be going out there. He just don't know what car he's going to take.
Yeah, they got places reserved out there. It's not too hard to reserve a place out there, I tell you. Mesquite is in the middle of nowhere. Once the lights go out or the sun goes down, the lights go out. There's nothing else to do but go to the casino.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Well, that's how they make their money that time of the year, though, you know?
Oh, yeah. But there at the car show, you can win $500. I mean, first prize. But hey, it's hard to get. I mean, they got some nice cars going there now.
I hear you. What's the entry fee, and how many cars are normally in the show?
There's quite a few in the show. Entry fee, like $40, $45, something like that.
Damn, man, that's a hell of a payback. That's what you want. You know, you put $40, $50 into it and come back with $5. That's pretty good.
Oh, we took the 61 out there when I first got it.
What's really going on out
got
there?
Got a plaque plus $200.
Yeah. What show was that you all took your car to and got first place last year?
I'm just out here hiking a lake on 27 meg.
You're talking little shows around town here, or this and that. That's not a real car show. It's just an event, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't know, but me and Dave were in dialogue, text messaging about it, and I said, look, dude, out of the 300 cars, somebody's got to win first place. Why not be you? And then he texted me back with a picture saying he got first place.
Oh, yeah. That was another one of these little car shows here in town.
Can you hear me over
cars
the mic?
got trophies. The 29 delivery got one, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Dave, what's up, sir? How you doing?
I was just wondering if I can key over the old man, that's all.
You didn't key over him, but you come right in there with him. What are you up to, bud?
I'm just sitting here listening to him lie about walking on his foot, that's all.
Hey, man, he's got to get around. Shit, I hear you. He said he was getting around a little bit.
Oh, I know. It's hard not to walk on that son of a bitch.
Dude, man, what'd you do? Catch up on a head cold or something? Man, you ain't sounding right.
Yeah, no, I'm still sick. I don't know what the hell I got, but it sucks.
I hear you, dude. Well, I mean, hopefully you're on the mend. Did you check out that what I was telling you about? Check your audio out on there.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. I'm not looking at it right now, so I don't know what it sounds like right now. It sounds probably nasally.
Yeah, a little bit, but you definitely got some good audio, though.
Hello, Mike.
I hear you out there, Billy Goat. What's up, sir?
Mobile with the wave from sunny Arizona.
Same stuff, different day. Work.
That's right, man. I hear you. Well, I'm on vacation, so I ain't working much, but I don't know. I got a birthday coming up, and I'm going to hang out by the radio, Roger.
All right.
Good to hear you, man. No problem.
Yeah, I'll let it go there. I heard you was talking probably Dave or somebody out there, Las Vegas, or Trapper or something. But anyways, I got my 2 cents worth, buddy. Take care.
Right on, sir. Yeah, it's 500 and 502 there, Roger. Yeah, Dave, you got the weekend off? You ain't got to go back to work?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir. You ain't going back to work? You catch all back up?
Out there on the Carolina. Oh, no, I got to work tomorrow, too. So I'll be out there messing around tomorrow.
No kid, man. I don't know. Like I said there, I'm on vacation, so I'm going to try to find something to do around the house. Hell, man, it's a little bit chilly out around there. I think it got down into the 20s last night. It's 32 right now, so I ain't going to do much outside.
Yeah, we're still in I think in the 60s, somewhere around there. It was in the 70s the other day.
It's time to play.
Wow, no kidding. Must be nice, man. They're calling for 60 for Christmas Day.
Yeah, they were saying something about 70s possibly around here for Christmas. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't looked at the weather, man. I just been under the weather, so I haven't even been anywhere but in bed.
Gotcha. Did you grab you some ivermectin? Try to get that out of you?
No, I shot some bleach in my veins.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend that, Dave. That's a bad recommendation there.
Hey, well, that's what Trump said.
I hear you. Yeah, ivermectin or what's that, turmeric? Something like that? I think that shit was good for you.
Yeah, turmeric. There's also the other one. Oh, shit, I can't remember. There's a few of them, but yeah, ivermectin, you can buy that shit. It's just horse dewormer.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I saw a kit you could buy that would have that stuff in there. And, you take it in moderation. It's supposedly going to kick it out of you a little faster there.
Happy birthday, number.
We got a buddy that, well, I'm sure Dad knows who it is, but Stephen Doty. Steve had face cancer in his mouth and started doing ivermectin and fenbinzolone or whatever, and he is cancer-free today. And all he does, and it's basically canine dewormer and horse dewormer that he buys off Amazon, and he's cancer-free.
Wow, no doubt. Yeah, good for him. That's how to do it. Oh, home remedies there, Roger.
Yeah, well, they don't want you to know all the stuff that cures it. There's no money in cure.
No, none whatsoever. They want to make you sicker by going in there and getting radiation. If you would, Dave, check that out for me on there and tell me what the audio sounds like. Now, mine's going to be raw audio. It's not, what do you call it there? Oh, shit. You know what I'm talking about. It's just straight audio from the room. But check yours out. Yeah, pretty swift.
Yeah, yours is just your room audio is what I'm hearing, but the receive is of the radio.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but as you're listening to me on your theta, so you can hear that. It's just, I got to work out some bugs, I guess you could say. Or, it's not necessarily a bug. If I'm not mistaken, I may need to have another mic to get this done so I can have the fidelity audio coming through there.
That would be...
Well, I don't know if... I know you have to use another sound card to patch it back through or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure one of those guys have a video on it.
Somebody does. Yeah, I got that, what do you call it there? What's that other one I got? Damn it. Focusrite. So I got the other Focusrite that I could run for the backup sound card there, Rod.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you still had that one. You were having problems with it, but then you took it out of line.
Yeah, and Dave, I figured out that problem. It was just, it was trying to marry up with the software that came with it, and it was blocking it when it was coming to voice meter. So I figured that out because I've got it hooked up to my other computer right now.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're gone way past where I'm gonna obviously go with this stuff, I'll tell you.
Hey, calm down, Dave. I'll talk you into it before too long.
I heard you saying something to somebody out there earlier. You were gonna do Kiwi too. I guess you're looking into that too.
Dave, I've got it on the way. I bought the Kiwi kit. I'm going to run, the only catch as I got, obviously, that'll have to be put out of line when I'm down here talking, but I've got the Kiwi coming. I'm going to have 2 dongles, and I'll have to put my antennas over the hill somewhere so I don't blow them out there, Roger.
You're going to have to buy a bigger CPU to cover all the shit you're pushing through. Now, are you unlimited on your internet or what?
Oh, yeah, man. You ought to see this get up I got. It's Wi-Fi, fiber optic stuff, and the actual the system that I'm running, the OBS, I don't know, it's full strength at 6,000 kilobytes or whatever. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that part, but I got pretty damn good internet there, Roger.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. I switched over to fiber optic, and it's unlimited data, so I was just wondering if you were on unlimited. That way you didn't run over it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it works out, Dave. To be honest with you, you brought something up. I am probably going to go to a gaming computer, couple $1,000 or whatever. I don't even know how much the damn things cost, but I think I'm going to go that route. It'll be a complete wipeout of what I've got going on now with the Beeline computer, basically starting over. But I'm probably going to need it with all this shit I'm doing there, Roger.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I don't know. You'll be the guy I speak to about it. I'm not familiar with the upgraded computers and what needs to be bought or anything like that.
You don't need too fancy. A lot of RAM. RAM helps out a lot because you use a lot of RAM when you're running a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I checked the strength of this Beeline. Dude, it's only like at 18%. So, I don't know. I guess I got a good one there, Roddy.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, I got 5 screens going, Dave. So for the little giddy up I got going now, I added another screen. So I got a small screen and then 4 32-inch TVs, so I can get all that going at one time.
Yeah, that's not bad because that's a lot of data out of that computer to run that many monitors.
Yeah, and I daisy chained them together, so 2 of the screens, the small one and the extra one that I got, they're combined. So it's just one screen, but I'm able to put a slice on each one of them. So it's working. Knock on wood. Ding, ding, ding. Hopefully it stays going for a minute till I can get another computer.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with it, but hey, I didn't see a problem with the Theus glitching out on me and losing all my information either. And I upgraded too. I am running the 3.11 on it now.
I'm going to get to that too, Dave. I don't want to, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it when I get this other computer, because I got the system working really good. I mean, it doesn't glitch one bit. So I'm going to keep what I got until I get a new computer.
Yeah, see, I got it now, and I don't know. NR2 or NR4, you have to go in and mess with the settings, or it sounds really digital. But NR4 is pretty clear. It makes it a little bit more bassy, but other than that, it takes all the static range out. But NR2 is still, I think, the best one, but it keeps some kind of static in there.
Yeah, I noticed that lately. I went in there and started rearranging that the profile itself for the NR2. And it kind of helped it a little bit, but you're right. There's still just a little static in there. Yeah, I can't can't wait to put this full setup I got to use, though, you know. I mean, we're just doing it for fun right now, but I actually got plans on, you know, expanding it there.
All it takes is time and money.
Well, I mean, time is, you know, the biggest portion of it. You know, I got to figure it out, too. So, you know, it's working, you know, relatively decent right now,
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what you did to stream this. You know what I mean? I don't even know how you did that, but I mean, it's working good.
Yeah, Dave, that was interesting, dude. I figured it out. The Beeline offered this. It was one of the apps that came with this, so I just integrated it. The step-by-step deal with the software that came with it. So I guess it's kind of like that Meets app that you talked to me with. It's similar to that. I mean, I just had to integrate it with the system that I've got here.
Yeah, and it's just mirroring your monitor, I guess, going over.
Yeah, similar. Yeah, I mean, I had to tell YouTube what I was what program I was using, and then, you know, I had to wait 24 hours to do it, and then they gave me a key, and then once I got that key, it was simple there.
Yeah, ain't nobody want to see my screen anyways.
You think so, huh? Well, you know, that latency though. I'm working on that. I'm gonna straighten that latency up. But my real time, it's right now. I mean, there's no latency between my transmit and the actual program that I'm using. It's actually YouTube that causes the latency, not what I'm doing.
Yeah, and you're never going to get rid of that because it's over data. It's kind of like cell phone service. You can't tell your cell phone is delayed, but if you're standing next to the person you're talking to, you can hear the delay in the when you're talking to their phone. There's just no way of getting around that, you know. And then if you had that, I'm sure I heard your dad talking, and I heard it was funny because I could hear him talking, and it was echoing his monitors in the rear. It sounded like he had a reverb going, a real long delay, but he finally got it figured out to turn those off. But yeah, you're never going to get away from that latency on the data on the internet.
Yeah, and boy, I'll tell you what, Dave, that was a struggle, dude. I had to call him on the phone and talk him through it. I'm like, Dad, come on, dude, you got to work that out.
Yeah, he can look and see, just monitor or whatever when he's talking. He can see what's bouncing. He doesn't have to listen to it. Now, there'll be a delay on his audio showing, but at least he can see, monitor it, you know, as he's talking. But if he's trying to listen to it and then listen to himself at the same time live, ooh, man, that's like us listening to the monitor with the latency.
Absolutely, and I tried to explain that to him because we do got that feature here. And I've sped that feature up, though, Dave. It's almost like within seconds now. This delay here on YouTube, we're looking at 8 to 10 seconds. And it threw Trapper off. He was a little bit thrown back by it. But like I told my dad, go back to it and listen to it later. It doesn't have to be something you deal with right away.
Oh yeah, no, it's not going to be live. Now, if you get the Kiwi set up, it's still going to be a latency with Kiwi because you could tell that listening to yourself live. But you know, it's going to be faster than it would be YouTube, I would think.
Exactly, I believe so too, Dave. Because I am going to make that. You can set that timing too. It may be beneficial for me when I'm talking with that latency, so that it's not kind of what do you call that, buffering or feeding back or whatever, if I ever do decide to run the Kiwi while I'm talking on the radio. But I don't know. I'll get to that, dude. You know, it's just another project I got in the coals there.
Yeah, I hear you. Now, what are you streaming at? Are you streaming at 720 or how quality are you doing?
1920 by 1057, if I'm not mistaken. I tried the other way, and it just doesn't look right on the screen. So what they consider this on YouTube is HD, 4K quality there.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just wondering, yeah, because if I zoom in on your screen, it's not too bad. I can read the stuff. I got something coming in on YouTube or something. Anyways, but you don't have an option to. I guess there's a way to go in there to turn on your comments because you don't have comments set on it. You can't go in and make comments. And there's another thing to where when you go live, once somebody subscribes to you, because I have subscribed to you, but it doesn't. You don't have the notifications open to where I can actually, when you go live, it'll send me a notification that you're on.
Yeah, Dave, I saw that. I'm going to fix that. I just got to get off live to do it. It was just something. Actually, this is a test. You know what I mean? I'm brand new. I've been doing it for 4 hours, but it's just a live stream. I haven't went through the process of adjusting the screen. Now I could do. You asked me what screen dimension I have. I can actually do Carvana, which is that screen size would be a 1920 by 1080. I could do that. I haven't tried it. I'll go back to it when I get off the stream. But you're right. I'll put the comments and the alerts up there.
Yeah, the only reason I said that is because your dad was saying something about saying, tell him I said happy holidays or whatever. You said he's probably, if he's still on here, whatever. I was looking to see if I could send a thumbs up or something to him, but nothing. It wasn't on there. It's like, well.
Yeah, I'll work on that, Dave. That's just catch all there. Just, I don't know. I took that as just being petty until, I had to get a live version up, and I kind of skipped over those things.
Is in a hurry to get live.
Well, I mean, I got the notification there at 11:31, and I went live at 11:32. So, hey, I was like a little kid in the candy store, man. Couldn't wait to get to it.
Yeah, I hear you. Let me jump off here for a minute or wherever. It's fading down a little bit anyway, so I don't even know if I'm getting over there. But anyways, I'm going to go see if I can find a cracker or something to chew on.
Got you, Dave. Yeah, I'll get back with you. I'll stand by. You're coming in here just like you were before, so I'll take a standby.
Yeah, jump back up there. All right, we'll be back on the side for a minute. 500 Las Vegas.
Shut up, Ron.
What are we discussing out here this afternoon? What is the subject?
That's next.
So I guess nobody's talking about anything out there. Go figure. 455, Arizona regulator, monitoring the
thing's to lop it off. Don't worry about that.
That's not what the frequency is for. The frequency is for everybody's opinion, everybody's suggestions, and everybody's ideas. It's not just for two guys having a bromance while everybody takes a standby. I know you guys are confused on how the radio operates, but that's why the regulators are suggestions, Roger?
I'm looking at a 57 Chevy online.
Name one thing that I've lied about.
No, I have no idea. I wasn't listening.
Anyway, I'm glad I was mentioning that. You see, these people throw those words around. You're a liar, you're this, you're that. But the bottom line is, when you ask them what it is you lied about, they can't come up with anything. Because regulators, we don't lie about anything. I say it all the time. I go, top of the day, gentlemen, how's your day going? I say, don't forget to light them if you got them. Get yourselves in the proper perspective. All I do is wish goodness and good tidings to my fellow man at all times. Well, that's what CQers say. The same
What'd you say, Dan?
over and over again. People say CQ, CQ, CQDX over and over.
No comment there.
Flowers over and over. They send all that stuff. I mean, some people actually say the wrong thing. You're in my cherry patch, when everybody knows cherries grow in trees, not in patches. I hear this stuff all the time. It's ironic that you guys don't...
What, are you over there shopping, old man?
Year after year, decade after
Yeah, you like the looks of that one?
That's why we had to create the right
Yeah, it's another fakie.
for people to grow.
Think it's fake?
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Regulator, Prescott, Arizona, top of the day.
It's got to be a $90,000 car.
Great.
No, I'm not shopping,
You have
believe
a
me.
challenge for a regulator? Is that what I heard you say? I'm sorry. I've taken on a persona of the regulators now that I'm behind the microphone.
I like the color on that car.
I've taken on a persona, and now I am a regulator regulating the frequency that has been regulated. And I'm very proud of doing so. Looking for other radio operators that would like to join the ranks of the regulators.
Not only that, it's too straight.
Regulators, all conducting ourselves like adults, carrying on conversations.
That's on Marketplace. Look it up.
It'd be a beautiful frequency. That's something that I fantasize about. Dude, if you want to challenge me, feel free to challenge me. You're challenging me, you're challenging a regulator, you're challenging me, myself, and I. So it's a trilogy that you're challenging, so be very careful. Now we got some dummy on there. That's the problem. Anytime there's a good challenge to be had, we get some guy that is as smart as a box of rocks out there.
That guy's pretty good.
And it's unfortunate. And now he's playing harmonica, acting as stupid and moronish. That's why we're trying to get rid of people that have a lower IQ. We're actually trying to get the caliber of people on this frequency a little bit better. Not